Sletsy again with another Wars of Liberty stream for you today. We're doing Wars of Liberty again because, well, we actually have a volunteer here to do some Middle East games, so I didn't want to waste the opportunity at all. I don't think he's on as much of a time crunch as Ringo was the other day, so I am going to take a few moments to share, the stream with various Discord servers that like wool and stuff. So yeah, definitely. How is everyone today with their work and everything? Great? Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a beautiful stream, by the way. We got a ton of Middle East games in. And we just got a new build today to test, so I figured, you know what? It'd be a great way for us to get some fixing done, as well as showing it to you at the same time. So yeah, we'll find out if this is working or if we're going to get out of sync. We'll just find out, killing two birds with one stone, as the old saying is. So yeah, most definitely. So yeah, I did find out some good news today looking around at the game in my spare time. So I found out, from what I see, some pretty critical cards that weren't working before are now functioning. That being the Wadi El Ajman card for Saudis and the Duran line for the Afghans. And why are those important? Because essentially what those cards do is they make your Citadel strategies a lot stronger. Namely, the extra Citadel cards that the Middle East gets will now sort of be a lot more useful to you. And that's because in the case of Duran line for the Afghans, Duran line allows your citadels to produce set poise for free over time. So if you can somehow get 5 citadels onto the map, that's 5 queues of set poise that will always be running throughout the game, which is quite good. And then likewise for Wadi El Ajman, it allows your oases, I guess that's what you would call multiple oases, maybe. I think it's oases, yeah. Basically, your oasis can not only do food or gold bushes, but now it can do Mataween as well. Basically, your early game skirmisher with the Saudis, your Wahhabi skirmishers, and that's quite good because now, if you don't need any late game eco, like you're doing a good job with Saudis and their map control, you can basically get a huge influx of troops with little to no effort, which is phenomenal. It's really good. And actually, it sets you up really good for that Age 4 card you saw me do the other day with the Ilkwan. Because now you'll probably have 150 or maybe even 200 Ilkwans running around on the map, basically smoking the opponent everywhere. And that's quite good, since the Ilkwan is good against muskets, it's good against dragoons, it's good against assault units. Since it's a cav unit, it can be pretty good against artillery too. The only thing that they're bad against is like skirmishers. Yeah, that's literally it. And I believe anti-skirms too, because they do fall under the skirmish tag category. That's like the only thing that they really trip up on. And that's a very small list, It's going to be very hard to counteract a huge army of Ilkwan in somebody's base that there's like 100 of those things just running down with their little stinky camels going little camels, whatever those camel sounds are, and just destroy them. Yeah, definitely it's good. Well, the thing is with Wadi, you do have to balance out your resource needs, so when you do have a need for like gold and food bushes, you're gonna unfortunately have to turn off some of those oases. And do note, every citadel that you have in your build limit means you can add 2 oases to your build limit. So if it's our game, you have 1 citadel, that means you can make 2 oases. In Age 3, you can have 2 citadels and thus 4 oases. And then you have the ability to send 3 cards and up your citadel number by 1. Thus the chance to get up to 10 oases and thus 10 queues of Mataween, which is quite good. It's very tactical, and it's likely to give you a lot of wins that way. So that's what we're probably going to be looking at today from a gameplay perspective. I actually made a separate deck for the Wadi El Ajman to see, maybe this is the card that brings Saudi Arabians up from Kaiser's pessimistic sort of outlook on them. Because maybe we're just looking at playing them the wrong way. you know. Maybe the goal is to try to do a little bit of initial pressure, get to age 3, and then start pumping out Mutaween like no tomorrow, and just swarm the enemy with them, and hopefully keep them back for so long that you eventually can turn them to Ilkwans and finish off the enemy. Because if that's the case, then Saudis are actually a lot better than we thought they are, but they still need to be improved. That's definitely for sure. The Ghazi needs to be brought up to a similar performance, I think, of the Zinglin, of the Haitians, probably, because those are two very similar units. Because the problem is you get a scout unit, but it really just... it's only good against other garbage, basically. Like, if you have those Afghan early skirms, the Jisalechis, Ghazis can't deal with those. Ghazis can only sort of go toe-to-toe with, like, really garbage Ratnik, Ryedovoy type infantry. But, you know, it should be a little bit better than that. Or 2B archers, they could probably deal with those, I would assume. Yeah. I don't know about Diana Bowman, though, with the Hadashani. That one's a little bit tougher to say. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff we're learning about Middle East gameplay. I can't wait till I'm casting games in this stuff in a few months from now, or whenever they release this thing. That's going to be pretty good. It's going to be quite impressive, actually. You know, this might be a huge revival to the Age of Empires 3 game in ways that you don't even realize yet. Oh man, yeah, you don't even know how big this could be with the meta and everything. Because then, if they ever do make an Age of Empires game in the more modern setting with melee civs, they'll have a good framework to work off of. Say, oh yeah, Wars of Liberty did that, that, and that, so, yeah, basically. Somebody's advertising mosquito repellent in a gaming server. I'm like, what are you advertising mosquito repellent for? You know, like, I don't even go outside anyways. Why am I worried about mosquitoes? The only reason I worry about mosquitoes is when somebody leaves the door open, like a clown, and then they just fly and go zzz. Then you have to worry about them. Yeah, like a few times in my place, somebody had to go in an ambulance or something, and, you know, they'd unfortunately have to leave that door open, and then they'd have like 10 or 20 of them for like the next week. And it'd be fun trying to squash them all. Yeah, quite itchy. Because, of course, you fall asleep, you take naps or whatever, and during the day, in your brain, you're not paying attention. They just go zzz and get you. There's not much you can do to defend yourself at that point from them. Absolutely not. Yeah, so I'm almost done. I just wanted to let you know that. I haven't forgotten about you people. Still putting things together. I hope everybody's here and happy and whatnot. Yeah. I think we're kind of good right now. I just got placed in one more place. One more location and we should be okay. Right over here. Yeah. I could put it there too, actually. Not a bad idea. Not at all. No. I could put it over there too. Very nice. We'll put that in that spot as well. Very good. Perfecto. Alright, so is Bondar doing good? I'm probably going to switch to Persians. I want to warm up with the Civ that I know I can do well in. And then we'll try some other stuff after that. Tehran. Let's go to Tehran. Iran. Tehran. There we go, Iran. Very nice. Just want to make sure he's all good. I mean, he didn't green in or anything. Just want to maybe go ding, 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 ding. To let him know that, yeah, we want to start now, maybe. I'll go today. Is that good? Yeah. Alright. I may need some agua in a bit, though. Yeah, I probably need agua in a bit. But that's fine. I can do for a few minutes without it. We're on ESOC maps, by the way, so, yep, we're on that. I checked the code. I don't think they did anything with the map files, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about having to get out of sync from that at all. We'll see, though. That's always the scariest thing when you do these beta games, is always they change one line of code that out of syncs the whole thing, and then, you know, the whole thing is lost. So hopefully that doesn't happen here. because then we'd have to do like regular games and stuff.
بله شکارچی آماده کدام نقطه بله برای کدام نقطه میسازم
Yeah, see, your explorers with the millies are technically weaker because they don't have any special treasure guardian abilities. But what they make up for is having the companionship of your nomads to be able to sort of fight them. Though the nomads do have a malice against treasure guardians, they're mostly going to be better against other units. But they can still make a bit of an impact against treasure guardians, do like maybe like 2, 3 or something damage, which does add up over time. So definitely keep that in mind when you're playing as the Halali Hijabi civs, as we call them. This is probably the most important card to being good at Persians. Harem photography. It makes all of your yellow madrasa texts 20% cheaper, and thus gives you a way to cycle through all 6 of the yellow madrasa texts very fast, since they all cost food, and thus not a lot of like manual macro to figure out, you know. It's the blue text that costs a combo of food and gold, and you kind of have to like micromanage it a bit. But this is just a straight up cost, so you can usually handle that on your own pretty easily.
آمادم اطاعت
بگو بله اطاعت شکارچی
بله شکار اطاعت از این که اطاعت میشه اطاعت
بله بگو شکارچی
آماده
آمادم به کدام نقطه
به گوش هست حرکت بله
چه بله حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت حمله.
چیکار کنم به اطاعت میکنم
آماده شکارچی.
بله به کد حرکت میکنم شکارچی گوش هستم به کدام نقطه چوب بر
بله.
بله حرکت میکنم.
چه کار از بله.
بگو شکارچی. بله اطاعت میسازم.
آماده. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. از این بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من از اینکه من آزاد بله اطاعت میشه.
چیکار کنم شکارچی
آمادم حرکت شکارچی.
از بله اطاعت میشه.
آمادم بله اطاعت میکنم به کدام نقطه
بله از بله حمله. چه کار از اینکه من آزاد کردی حمله. بله بله از اینکه بله از بله اطاعت میشه.
حمله.
چه
چه کار به حرکت میکنه؟ اطاعت.
بگو حرکت اطاعت میکنم
بله میسازم.
بله بله اما از بله
آمادم شکارچی. چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
A bit of a non-standard start with the Twala Labs or whatever they're called instead of the Quijisaleches. So actually it's going to force me onto Junbas instead of the Tolfungshis, which I normally do. And the Junbas are just muskets with a lot of extra damage added on.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم.
بگو اطاعت چوب بر. کدام کارگر معدن.
آماده تاریک. بله.
آماده بله کدام نقطه اطاعت میکنم بله اطاعت میکنم
بله حرکت میکنم.
آماده چوب بر بله حرکت میکنم
چه کار کنه؟
آماده به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
چیکار کنم شکارچی
شکار چوب بر. اطاعت.
بله به حرکت میکنم میسازم
اطاعت.
بله. آماده حرکت میکنم.
بله شکارچی.
چه کار؟ بله. 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 بله.
آماده شکارچی بله میسازم
آماده. بله. بله. آماده. اطاعت.
بله حمله. اطاعت. میرم میجنگم.
چی؟
به گوش هستم. آمادم. چه کار؟ حمله.
I'll just punch down this nomad at this point.
آمادم. حرکت میکنه.
بله
Bit of
کتاب
pounding
کدام
on him.
نقطه؟
Get some
میوه چی؟
berries.
چه کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بگو معدن چی؟
Thing we always gotta remember with Middle East is we're actually really good at gathering berries because we get market techs targeted towards them like fruit picking. So never be afraid to go back on the berries as a civ.
آمادم. کارگر معدن.
کاری کاری
بله چوب بر.
بله چوب بر. بگو اتو حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
I'll probably just get the first blue so I can get a free imam and start healing my stuff and make the temple a little better here.
آماده معدن چی؟
من از اینکه من آماده من از این داد میشه از داد میشه
چه کار؟ حرکت میکنم. آمادم. میسازم. چه کار؟ حرکت میکنم.
آماده
بگو هستم. بله شکارچی.
به گوش از شکارچی.
بله حرکت می شکارچی.
چه کار کن؟ بله کدام نقطه؟ کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
بله اطاعت میکنم. هر کدام شکارچی.
آمادم.
چه کار کنم؟
آماده. بله اطاعت. میسازم.
از داد میشه بله من بله
Oui, oui, je le ferai.
بله. چوب بر. بله چوب بر.
چک بله از بله داد میشه
I'll try aggroing a bit right now and seeing how much luck I can get down there.
چطور بله اما از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم بله 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 داد میشه حمله بله حمله بله حمله چطور کنم از اینکه من آزاد کردی
اطاعت.
بله معدن چی؟
به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بله
از اینکه من داد میشه من از داد میشه چه از بله بله اطاعت حمله
Oui, chargez. Oui, madame, oui, chargez. Prêt. Oui, chargez. Oui, chargez. Oui. Oh, oui. Rachel Ferret. Oui. Ouais, chargez. Ouais, chargez.
زكريا أو حركات نشط حركات نشط
Rachel Ferret. Oui, oui, chargez. Oui. Oui, chargez. Oui, Rachel Ferret. Oui. Rachel Ferret.
چه بله از اینکه من آزاد
اما
کردی
حرکت
متشکرم.
شکارچی. چوب بر.
بله اطاعت. بله
بله. آماده کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
چه کار؟ اطاعت. ریشخندوال.
بله اطاعت میشه.
چکار؟ برای کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
ریشخندوال. بیرخته.
اما بله
بله
بله. میسازم. به گوش هستم.
آمادم. میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
آماده
بله از اطاعت می بله آماده از اطاعت بله حمله
Allez, حمله.
چه بله حمله
بله این جنگم
Oui, chargez.
بله
به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بله کدام نقطه؟ حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
بگو میوه چی؟
Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
آمادم. بله.
آماده. کارگر معدن.
چیکار چوب بر
بگو چوب بر.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to do the same comp and just build larger numbers this time. Could throw some assault in too, some Joseph Pushins.
چکار کنم؟ از اینکه من آزاد کردی
حرکت میکنم. شکارچی اطاعت میکنم.
Prêt. Oui, je le ferai. Oui. Votre ordre? Très bien.
چیکار کنم؟ بله شکارچی.
Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien.
آمادم. بله معدنچی.
چه کار کنم؟ کارگر معدن.
بگو بله کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بله.
به گوش هستم. چوب بر.
بی جنگم.
بله. حرکت میکنم. آمادم.
آمادم. بله.
اما اطاعت میشه.
حرکت.
اطاعت میشه.
ليش مخكي؟
بله
آمادم. شکارچی. چوب بر.
چه کار کنم؟ آماده.
بله. هر کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بگو چوب بر.
بله.
آماده حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
اطاعت.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
چه کار؟ بله. چوب بر.
چه کار کنم؟
بله.
چه کار؟ بله. اما بله. بله. چه کار؟ از این که
بله.
اما میوه چین.
بله. چوب بر.
چه کار؟ چوب بر.
به گوش هستم. چه کار؟ بله. شکارچی. آمادم. چوب
احساس
بر.
می‌کنم
بله.
که
چوب بر.
متألم‌تر
چوب
هستم.
بر.
بله. از اینکه من بله.
اطاعت.
اما از اینکه من آزاد
آماده
کردی
ام.
متشکرم.
حمله.
چه کار؟ اطاعت میشه.
بله. حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai.
بله بله بله.
زه حرکت نشم کولای. زه هم حرکت نشم کولای.
Oh, I can get Congreve rockets too as Persians, by the way, by getting the British Royal Courtiers factory. So not only can I get my little mini rockets, the what are they called? The Mudafas, right? The Muzaks. Yeah, I can get the little Muzaks, or I can get the big boy rockets too.
بله. بله. میسازم. بله. حرکت بکن. بله. بکن. اطاعت. بله. بله. اطاعت. بله. میسازم.
آمادم.
میوه چین.
چه بله. اطاعت. میسازم. به گوش هستم. میوه چین. بله. چوب بر. به گوش هست. بله. کارگر معدن. آمادم. میسازم.
I will.
For some reason, I thought it was an 8-pop unit. It's only 6. Maybe I can get another one before I push in again. Actually, I'll get some regular rockets here. Yeah. Mudofus. Yeah.
چه کار کن؟ حرکت بله.
چیکار کنم؟ میوه چین.
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
آمادم. چیکار اطاعت میکنم؟ میوه چین. آماده کدام نقطه؟ چوب بر.
آماده. بله.
آماده. چک بله.
چکار از اینکه من آزاد کردی
میروم.
متشکرم. من حمله.
بله حمله.
چکار حمله.
آماده میجنگ.
داد میشه. من داد میشه. بله.
بله.
میوه چین آمادم میسازم 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 میسازم
حاضر حرکت میکنم.
بله
بله حرکات میکنم. حاضرم حمله کنه.
چکار کنم
آمادم میرم اطاعت هم میجنگم هم میجنگم بله هم
Oui, oui.
اطاعت
Ouais,
اطاعت آماده میرم اطاعت میجنگم میرم میجنگم
oui,
شکار هم اطاعی حمله
oui, oui.
بله میوه چین به گوش هستم آمادم میوه چین
میجنگم بله اطاعت بله
حاضر حرکت میکنم. دستور بفرمایید.
اطاعت
Oui, oui, je le fais, oui, très bien.
چکار میوه چین
چکار کنم میسازم
Votre ordre?
That's a good question, actually. How am I getting so many shipments?
Prêt, oui, très bien.
چکار کنم
بله به کدام نقطه آمادم کنم میسازم آمادم میسازم
Votre chef, oui, très bien.
بله اطاعت میکنم.
به کدام نقطه میوه چین
Oui, oui, très bien. Votre ordre? Oui, oui, très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, oui, je le ferai. Prêt, oui, oui. Votre ordre?
حاضر اطاعت میکنم. اطاعت میکنم.
Oui, oui.
به گوش هستم
بله چکار میوه چین
میوه چین
Je le ferai.
بله بله بله
حمله بله حمله
کار کنه؟ میرم. بله. اطاعت.
چیکار کنم؟ به گوش هستم. میسازم.
بله. اطاعت. آماده.
بله.
اما میسازم.
Oui, à charger.
چیکار میوه چی؟
Je le ferai jamais.
Yeah, quite the stalemate. I just wanted to give him some more time to rebuild and to play with some stuff, but looks like he actually fully grew back. Like a big giant cockroach, yeah.
بله.
آماده‌ام.
اطاعت.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت.
بله. میروم. آماده. بله. اطاعت. بله. میرم. اطاعت. بله. بله. اطاعت. میروم. اطاعت. میروم. بله. میروم. بله. اطاعت. میروم. اطاعت. میروم. چه کار؟ بله. اطاعت.
خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
بله.
Votre ordre.
حاضرم. سور
Oui,
بفرم.
oui, très bien.
بله. حرکت میکنم.
آماده‌ام.
حاضرم.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
حرکت میکنم.
آماده‌ام.
میروم. چه کار؟ اطاعت.
حمله کنید.
چه کار کنم؟
حرکت میکنم. اطاعت میکنم. بله.
Good bell. Yeah, nice one. Let's get as many bells as we can in, yeah. He did a good job in that one. That was a really good duel. I think a big advantage was the map there, personally. If it was any open map, I would have won that very easily. Just because he had the geographical defense, I couldn't just freely run around his base and stuff. That basically gave him a huge edge there with the choke points. And me sort of slacking back to see what I could pull off too. Yeah, I kind of let him win that one as well. So, we'll do another one. I might be apt to do Afghans this time, actually, with Kabul. Kabul. Let's do Kabul. Kabul right there. Very nice. Kabul. Just waiting for him to reload. Just letting him know the room is open in case he wants to join in. Well, not in case he said he was going to join back in. So, yeah, I'm just waiting around here, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The tables have turned. We're going to see if his Persia can handle my Afghans. This should be a good battle. Big time. Yeah. I think late game Afghans get some really good stuff. So we'll see what happens here.
بله جگره پالو اما درست است شکارچی سمده
سلام شکارچی صحیح
سمده تیاری کاوما کواما زما
آری صحیح. معمار
هو کواما سامادا کواما زما کاو سامادا کواما ساماد جگره پلو سال برید
آماده.
چمتویم
آری شکارچی. معمار صحیح. صحیح شکارچی. آماده. معمار
سلام کاو سامادا صد سامادا کاو سامادا
آری مشروب بر.
بله سامادا کاو زما سلام جنگ هو زما کاو زما
شکارچی.
صد کاو زما کواما تیاریم سامادا بله تیاریم
آری
بله
سلام میکنم. شکارچی چوب بر.
بله
آماده. سلام صحیح میکنم. صحیح میکنم. شکارچی.
آماده شکارچی سلام ده جگره پلو صد بله کاو زما کواما سامادا هو سامادا با کاو زما صد کواما زما کواما کاو زما
آماده. آری معمار
صف میروم شکارچی بله چمتویه بری بله سامادا سلام هو بری بله کاو زما
سلام چوب بر. آب میکنم. معمار
Ho, kawama, salam, sam kawama. Sam kawama, jangta. Taya kawama, samada. Cham zama.
چوب بر آماده
آماده هجار ست کواما زما سامادا بله زما سامادا تیاریم کواما هو زما بل سامادا بری سالا د جګړې په چمتوی هو تیا bale زما سالا بری زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای زما جنگ صد په کار دی کوما هو زما bale درست است تیا کوما تیار سامادا چم سامادا زما کوام زما سامادا سامادا زما کوما کوما با زما زما تیار سامادا هو کوما بری زما جنگ تا سلام د جګړې په لواله هو
Huh, that's weird. Very, very strange. Let's do another one. Yeah, let's do another one now. I'll host another lobby up. Seems like Afghans versus Persians seems to have some weirdo interaction, so I might do Uzbeks again this time. Yeah. Uzbeks versus Persians went okay, so I don't know. Definitely the devs need to look at Persians versus Afghans. It seems like when the Jisalechis fight the Persians, there's always some sort of dilemma there. Yeah, something of that nature, pretty much, yeah. Alright, so now we will do Uzbeks, Bukhara. I'd rather, if he's going to do Persians, I'll rather do, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe Saudis, I'll try Bukhara first. Yeah, it was probably the snaky. That's what I would think. Maybe I'll do better than I did against Kaiser this time. Kaiser's a really good Persia for holding off other civs. I feel like if you're like doing top brass players, then you're gonna need probably non-Middle East civs to fight Persia. Just saying. Persia's on like a whole nother league. Mainly because they just have good military. You know, the Janbas are good, the rockets are great, the Nizam Adlis are great, the Tofangshis are great. Everything in the Persian military is just good, and the Josepushans, too, for that matter, are great. So, yeah, I mean, good troops overall, I would say. I'll do Uzbeks this time.
Ja. Diejenigen yüzünü kıvrayın. Diejenigen yüzünü kıvrayın. Sen tüder hazır da bağaymen. Ne arzu? Diejenigen yüzünü kıvrayın. Avra çıkaymen. Tayyarmen. Diejenigen yüzünü kıvrayın. Anda tüder hazır tüt bağaymen.
Tayyarmen. Derhal avga çıkaymen.
Da bağaymen. Kıvraymen. Ama da düşündüm. Ne kıvraymen. Merhamet. Kıvraymen. Ne arzu kılırsınız? Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Tayyarmen. Kıvraymen. 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 Merhamet. Kıvraymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Hazda derhal kıvraymen. Düşün bağaymen. Avra çıkaymen. Dilegenin kıvraymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Kıvraymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Sanatçılar hazır. Tayyar avra çıkaymen. Avra çıkaymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Merhamet. Kıvraymen. 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 Dilegenin kıvraymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Sen bağa derhal kılha tayyar da düşündüm. Bağaymen. Düşün derhal kılhaymen. Derhal kılha düş bağaymen. Derhal kılhaymen. Tüt bağaymen. Ne arzu kıvraymen. Merhamet. Kıvraymen. Merhamet. Salam. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen. Amda derhal kılhaymen. Avra çıkaymen. Tüt hazır. Tayyar meda derhal kılhaymen. Kıvraymen. Dilegenin izni kıvraymen.
Emrin da düşündüm. Bargay avga çıkaymen. Avga çıkaymen.
Derhal avra çıkaymen. Salada hazır düşündüm. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen.
Sel deraht keskeymen.
Emriniz hazır düşündüm. Bada hazır. Merhaba. Am tü derhal kılgaymen. Tayyarmen. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Dinegeninizni kılgay merhamet. Ne arz kılgaymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Hazır. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Bağaymen. Dinegenin kılgaymen. Me dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Ne arzu kılırsın? Merhamet. Dinegen kılgaymen. Ne arzu kılırsın? Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Hazır. Kuhraymen. Tayyarmen. Derhal kılgaymen. Hazır. Bağaymen. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Emriniz da hazır. Avracıkkaymen. Merhamet. Kılgaymen. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Düşün. Avracıkkaymen. Takip derhal kılgaymen. Atü derhal kılgaymen. Kuhraymen. Kanaçkaymen. Tü derhal kılgaymen. Bağaymen. Düşündüm. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Tayda hazır. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Kuhraymen. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen. Bağaymen. Kılgaymen. 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 Düşündüm. Kuhraymen. Kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Dinegeninizni hazır. Derhal avracıkkaymen. Kılgaymen.
Yasar, ku piştibani kaval.
Tayyarmen. Bağaymen. Merhaba. Dinegeninizni kılgaymen.
Us, ku berta grup joraval. Yes, sir. Because şey.
Kılgaymen. Tine gelin
Uz,
yüzünü
Berta grup Joraval.
Merhamet. Tuşun hobe miri.
Berta grup Joraval.
Hazır.
Uz, Berta grup Joraval. Amruna tatbikaval.
Merhamet. Tine gelin kılgaymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Tayyat daracht keskeymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Emriniz tuşun diyeyim. Emriniz
Düşündüm. Emriniz bargaymen.
Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen.
Yes, sir. Because şey. Because şey. Berta grup Joraval.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim. Emrini daracht keskeymen.
O Berta grup Joraval.
Bahraymen.
Ya Berta grup Joraval.
Derhal kuhraymen.
O Berta grup Joraval.
Tin kılgaymen. Emriniz düşündüm. Kılgaymen.
He. Selam.
Mer. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen.
خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون
حاضر.
نیستم
Bahraymen. Salam. Tayda Bahraymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Mer. Kılgaymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Tayyar daracht keskeymen. Sana daracht keskeymen.
Tayyarmen. Düşündüm. Emri daraht keskeymen.
Ne? Tine gelin yüzünü Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Tine gelin yüzünü kılgaymen. Tine gelin kılgaymen. Düşündüm. Emriniz tuşun diyeyim. Bahraymen. Merhamet.
He.
Sana derhal kılgaymen.
Tayyarmen. He. Avga çıkarmen.
Well, he's heading off to bed now, it sounds like. Let me ping Severo if he wants to do any matches in Middle East. If not, we'll do some regular wool or some Defib Edition or something. Hola, Gringo. How do you see the aging up that gives militias? Basically, you have to do the red. You have to do the red technologies as Persia to get militia from your upgrade. And for Saudis, it's the same. It would also be the red one. Yeah. And to send out those emergency units in general, you have to send them. You have to send the request from the Mahala. Yeah, the Mahalas, the structure you do for that. Capi said, Gringo. Yeah, Gringo. The Juanito Bonito is here. Let me see if Severo wants to do any ME stuff. If not, we'll just not do it. Yeah. Persia seems to be the biggest problem interacting with other civs. If not, we'll just do regular Wolero. Let's see if we can get another Middle East one in. If he doesn't want to do it, we will do Vanilla Woleros. But you get the idea of how good the Alemaninas are, though. Basically, you try to wall them up like that in front of somebody's base, and then have all these nomads just swarming all over the place, and then that forces them to fight those things, and then you can take your troops while they're doing that and try to micro their army down and weaken them and, you know, disrupt their economic flow in their base. Because guess what? If you can take a bunch of nomads onto their front hunt like that and force them into a weird pickle, then you can effectively ruin their economy, because then they have to put their villagers and run them out further onto the map, because that one's currently infested with nomads and towers. And then while they're out trying to hunt somewhere else, that's when you're going to be able to get your army in and just swoop in, gut the entire villager line, and then they're done. That's sort of where the aggro part of the Uzbeks come in. And that, yeah, basically Uzbeks are one of the only civs that specializes in both offense and defense at the same time. Because the Alemannia is an example of their offensive capabilities, and then the ability to produce multiple citadels, including as early as age 2, with the second citadel being unlocked, makes them more of a defensive civ, because then you can have more citadels, you can queue up more villagers, and it's a pretty fascinating process. Yeah. All the while, great herdable logic, so you can get those special Karakul sheep to get a lot of food, and then they drop behind some gold too. So, I mean, a lot of stuff with Uzbeks if you're willing to explore it, basically. Yeah. Usavero says he'll do some Middle East matches in 3 minutes. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe I'll try my Saudis on him, perhaps. See how good those are. Give him some Saudi stuff. Let's wait for him to join in and then we can begin. Yeah. Oh, he's making a deck. That's cool. I kind of want to try some of these cool Afghan and Saudi builds now with the free units. I definitely want to see if I can realistically in a match set up a 10 Oasis Bataween spam and then turn them all into Ilkwans.
Yes.
Oh, he's playing that? I'll do Afghans. I hope we don't have a problem with this nomad thing again. I better not try to engage with his nomads at all. I better try to shoot those things if they get close. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared about this game. A little bit spooked. I mean, if we run into something again with one of the Persian nomads in a fight, then we know something is up with those things. Yeah, big time.
Kawama. Kawama. Cham Samada. The Bree. بله آماده است و چی خواهم کرد شکارچی شکارچی
آری شکارچی
سمده بله انجامش میده سازنده زما کازما هو کاوما صدف سامادا آماده ام سازنده کاوما بله کاوما سامادا هو کاسامادا کاساماد زما بس زما ساما زما سالا سکاوما زما سامادا
آماده صحیح شکارچی
هو کاسامادا کاسامادا سلام سلام کاسامادا کازما آماده هستم شکارچی نجات سده پکار کاسامادا کاوما بس کاسا سامادا سده پکار دی
Hoch, Agat, bij rechter. Bejaarde. Ukmuna, womana. Rishkanwel.
بله کاوما کاوما زما سده جگره بالو چمتو هو چمتویه سده پکارده برید هو کاسامادا کاوما سده پکارده سامادا زما سلام سامادا تیاریم زما سامادا هو کاسامادا زما سلام کاوما هو سامادا زما بس کاوما هو سامادا زما کاوما زما جنگ تا بله د جګړې پلو تیاریم چمتویم سامادا آماده میروم انجامش میتم شکارچی
سلام ماری معمار آمدنچی
هو سامادا و چینی خواهم کرد سازنده آماده می انجام می روم خواهم کرد شکارچی آماده است شکارچی بله زکوامه
آری شکارچی
چم زمده تیاریم بچینی می درست است سازنده چمتویم کوامه زکوامه
آری
تیار زکوام جنگ
می کنم
چمتویم ده جگره پالو بس کوامه هو زما کوامه سالا زما بله کوامه چمتو سمده تیاریم جنگ تیاریم خواهم کرد چمتویم جنگ برید زما کوا سمده به جگره بری جنگ بری جنگ بله به جگره بالا کوا سمده آماده نجار تیاریم کوا زما تیاریم هو زما هو بله سلام تیاریم سمده زما سلام شکارچی
سلام صحیح معمار آمچوب بود
زما کوام چم سمده آماده هستم نجار زما کوام چم زما
سلام چوب بود
زما سلام آماده می نجار بله کوامه چم کوامه
آماده صحیح آری
بس سمده
سلام چومی آری
بله شکارچی
آماده می کنم صحیح شکارچی
نجار
آری آماده شکارچی
در انجامش می روم شکارچی
آری آشوب بود
در انجامش می دهم سازنده هو سمده جنگ
علوف جمع کن
صد بری
آری علوف جمع کن
چمتویم بری چی نیاز
آری
داری
علوف جمع کن
صد سمده جگڑه بالا باغبان باغبان هو جگڑه بالا باغبان بله انجامش میدهم صد فقط جگڑه بالا معدن چی چکاوما بچ خومه شکارچی سلام نجار چم سمده بچ انجا شکارچی تایخ سمده
مظبوط مارش مظبوط ودريقة مارش
صدق زما
عسكر ان شاء الله مظبوط ودريقة
سام جنگ
الله
چم تو بریج چم سام سامادا بریج جگڑه تیاریا جنگ بری
الله
سامادا جنگ بری کاوما
مظبوط
سلام
ودريقة
جنگ
مارش
سامادا سلام کاوما
فوق عقلي
تیاریا زما تایسا کاوما آماده ام سازنده زما بله هو سامده چمتویم هو سامده زما سامده
آری میکنم چوب بر
آماده هستم سلام نجار چم سامده تیاریم
چوب بر معمار
آماده ام انجامش میدهم کاوما خواهم کرد بعد سامده زما سامده آماده است کاوما چمتوی زما کاو سامده زما خوب درست است نجار
آری صحیح
شکارچی
شکارچی
آماده هستم خوب نجار
آری چوب بر
کواما معدن چی؟
سلام چوب بر
بچ باغبان بله نجار سلام انجام باغبان آماده هستم باغبان بله آماده ام
آری معمار معمار
سلام باغبان
علوف جمع کن
انشالله
آری سلام معدن چی
خواهم کرد
سلام آری صحیح بر
تای سما بریج جگره پل زما کواما سمادا بریجنگ بریج زما بریج جگره پل بله زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولی
صحیح چوب بر
بله کوما زه اوس ښه شم چمتو یم
آماده چوب بر
معدن چی
Let's see how good Duran line is now.
آماده هستم
آری
ندار انجام دار نجار آمه دار می روم نجار سلام خوام سمده
آماده چوب بر آری می کنم
بریج سمده بریج جگره خوام آماده جگره
سر چوب بر آماده چوب بر
سلف می روم سازنده چمتوی تیاریم کوام
معدنچی
سمده
سلام معدنچی
بله نجار سلام
آماده صحیح شکارچی آری معمار
آماده نجار معدن چی چمتویم
آماده معمار
تیاری کوما بس کوما سلام شکارچی کوما زما زما کوما 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 سمده زما بله
سلام آماده صحیح شکارچی
چمتو زما
آری
بله سمده چکاو سمده تیاری سمده کوما سلام شکارچی
شکار می کنم
سلام کوما و چی نیاز دار سازنده سلام میروم سازنده
آری شکارچی
درست است خواهم کرد درست انجامش میتونم
صحیح
کوما
می کنم
بری میروم جگره مالو بعد سما زما سمده زما زما جگره بری سمده سمده زما چند کوام سمده زما بریج جگره جگره
سلام
معدن چی
آری می کنم معمار
بله در میروم انجامش میتونم نجار نجار
تیار ها मैं करूंगा
آماده میکنم.
بله.
سلام. آسمی آری. شکارچی.
بچه نیاز. شکارچی. آماده. شکارچی. تیار. زما.
آماده. صحیح.
کواما. کواما. تیار. ساماده.
Doing quite solid now, I think, yeah.
Samada. Bal Samada. Kawama. Zama. Kawama. Sam Samada. Cham Kawama. Kawama. Cham Samada. Taya Samada. Sede Pokarde. Baz Samada. Kawama. Ho Kawama. Bal Samada. Cham Zama. Taya Samada. Ba Kawam Zama. Ho Samada. Kawama. Kawama. Samada. Samada. زما کواما سامادا صد جگره پالو بس کواما کواما بچه انجامش میتونم سازنده چمتویه تای سامادا جگره پالو او جبری تای جبری بله کاوزم جبری کاوزم جبری کاوام تای جگره کاوزم جگره کاوام بری زما سالا کاوام تای کاوام بس کاوام سامادا تای جگره پالو
سلام. معمار.
جگره پالو سامادا Kawama, Sama, Brijang, Chakaw Zama, Zama, the Bree, Kawa Zama, Chamtu Jagre, Tayari, the Jagre Polo, Sasa, the Jagre Polo, the Brijang, the Jagre, Bree, Sada Brijang, Bree. Sakawam, the Bree. Vale, the Jagre Polo. Sala, Bree. باغبان انشالله تیاری کواما صدری
آماده. معمار.
سالا کواما شام کاوز جنگ
तैयार मैं जा रहा हूँ
جنگ تیار بری
آری میکنم.
آماده انجامش می روم باغبان
آماده. میکنم. معمار.
بچ نجار جبری بله باغبان
मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूं मैं करूंगा आदेश मैं जा रहा मैं हाँ
صد سکاوما بله سامادا
And we'll be able to send out huge armies of Cossacks too with every shipment now that we've basically beefed this up 3 times.
شمتو زما تایا زما هو ساماوام سام جری شمتویم سام جری
Ippa, Saudis. Oh, you want me to do Saudis next? I will. I'll do Saudis next. I like the Saudi Civ. I think I'm finally sort of figuring out a general build order for them, sorta. So yeah, we can do them on the next one. For sure. One more of these. Alright. All our Ville's working right now. Ville's working on wood. Yep, we want you on wood. Lustra where?
آماده نجار بله سکاوما سلام سکاوما هو سامادا تیار زما بله سکاوما سکاوما هو ساماد جگره بله جری تیار جگره پالو جگره پالو جری سامادا کاوما تیاریه شمتویه سامادا هو کاوما سده بکار هو سکاوما تیا سکاوما هو
मैं जा रहा हूं
تیا سامادا زما سامادا زما هو زما درست نجار
Oh yeah, since we got like 5 citadels now, Great Warriors ends up becoming a lot better now, because we can literally just use 5 bases of trucks queuing up all at the same time now. So we are really in great shape in all these combat situations.
بچینیا سلام باغبان
آری معمار
سده پکارده آماده انجامش درست است خواهم نجار تیاریم سامادا سلام کاوم سامادا تیاری کاوم
سلام میکنم صحیح صحیح
مو خاغني ايش خانوال دير مطلوب دل مارش مو چند وقت
آری میکن صحیح چوب بر
I need help. March!
آماده هستم نجات کاوم
آری معمار
Attack now!
سامادا جگره با سامادا جگره هلو
قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
کاوم تایس کاوم بزما و چی نیاز دارید؟ باغبان سلام باغبان
نجمخكي
تیاریم سامادا
چوب بر
جگره سامادا تایس بریج جگره بری جگره بریج سامادا بری تایس سامادا هو کاو جگره جگره سامادا بری کاو جنگ بری کاوم جگره کاوم بله سخت بری جنگ توی بری جنگ
Готов. Куда?
تیاری شمتوی بری جگره تیاری جگره شمتوی بری جنگ سلام بری جنگ زه ټپیم حرکت نشم کولای تیاریم شمتویم زه سامادا بله
Что сделать? Да. Готов. Да. Ой, да. Ой, газ.
GG. Let's do another one. I'm gonna ping for somebody else. I want to do some more Middle East matches. Yeah. Let's ping for somebody new. Oh no, Jeff is doing he's doing Galactic Battlegrounds. Let me see if anybody wants to do regular Wars of Liberty. Hopefully there's somebody. Woleros tiempo? Woleros tiempo? Anyone for Woleros tiempo? I'd be up for some Woleros tiempo if you are. I'll just boot up and put up a lobby. See if anyone wants to join. I mean, if Jeff wants to leave and do some matches with me, I would be stoked for that. But who knows? Yeah. He's doing Star Wars now. I gotta play more Galactic Battlegrounds. I've only played like one game of it, and I haven't even really followed up with it yet. It's like Age of Empires 2, but a bit more complex and stuff. So it's gonna take a little bit of practice and stuff to get good at, I think. Yeah, most likely. Woleros tiempo? Woleros tiempo, Juanitos tacos. Need Juanitos tacos for Woleros tiempo. Come on, Juanitos tacos. Woleros tiempo. Bonito. Bonito, bonito. Yeah, come on, Juanitos, bonitos. It's time for Woleros tiempo. Anyone for Woleros tiempo? Oh, if nobody wants Woleros tiempo, I will start loading up the 5th edition. At least do something with my time. If you're gonna be all asleep, I'm not sleeping. Just getting started. Yeah. So has anyone actually joined into this Wars of Liberty lobby yet? Nobody? No Woleros. No Wolero tiempo. What do you mean no Wolero tiempo? No Juanitos want to do Wolero tiempo. That's really sad. I like Wolero tiempo. It's my favorite part of the day. Is Wolero tiempo. Man, nobody's here. This has like been 2 days in a row. Like, I've been lucky to have some people to do Middle East with, but outside of that, I've had like nobody to do Wolero tiempo with. This is pretty scary, you know. Where are all the Juanitos tacos, you know? Are they busy with Juanitas Bonitas? Was that it? Are they busy with Juanitas Bonitas? What do you think? Juanitas Bonitas doing it again to me? Why are they spending so much time with Juanitas Bonitas? Makes no sense. Why don't you just watch a stream of Alpha Male Crony Bear instead? That'd be a much better use of your time. That way you're near the PC and you can play Wolero games with me, you know? See, that's where you gotta think, you know? If you get all the Juanitos to watch Oro Crony, they'll watch Crony Bear. And when they want to do something other than watch Crony Bear, after they've been excited enough, they'll let me excite them next, yeah. First I excite them with Wolero, and then Oro Crony excites them with Crony Bear stuff, and back and forth. That's the cycle of life, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I'm the son of the moon, but yeah. One comes in, one comes out. Hi, bro. ESO, do you see me? I do not see you. I do not see you in the lobby at all. I just see myself here. Right. What's your name, by the way? Let me look. Do you have a lobby or something? Nah, I don't see anything. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see you, man. They don't have ESO anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see in game. So I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, I know what's going on. Are you having like a net issue or something? I have no idea. Yeah, you should have like showed up there sooner, I think, if yeah. I had problems in Wool. Where is the church upgrade in... What? What are you talking about? Talking about Will's... I had problems in Wool. Where is the church upgrade? Upgrade 1 per age. Upgrade 1 per age? What? We haven't had religion upgrades in like a long time, by the way. Yeah, no, they got rid of religions like 1 or 2 patches ago. Like, big patches ago. I think the last time religion was active in the game was about over a year ago. So I don't know what texts you're talking about at the church. The only church texts that exist, I think, are the monastery ones for the Asians right now. It's a military age. What are you talking about? A military age? It's not make. What civ are you talking about? What civ? Maori Zulu. I'm so unhappy. Yeah, tell me what civ you're talking about, and I might be able to give you some assistance. Yeah, give me the civ. Is it Latin American, European, African, Anglophony? Give me the civ, and I'll probably be able to give you an answer. If I don't know what civ it is, then yeah, there's not much I can do. You gotta give me the details of the civ, everything else, for me to give an accurate response. Because every civ is a little bit different, so you need to give me the details of which one it is. Yeah, and I'm doing Definitive Edition, by the way, until people show up for Wolero. Can't be sitting in there too long. I can obviously open up Wars of Liberty at any time that somebody pings in the Discord, but yeah. Alright, so let me just find a lobby first. I want to do Budokai right now, so I'm just going to host one of those, and then we can go from there. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I tell you this if also my country to EU5 after one age. Sorry for bad English, I am Turkish. Alright. Yeah, I just wrote something in there to see if you can respond to it. What is the civ you're struggling with in Wars of Liberty? And the mechanic as well. Because in general, if you give me a civ, I'll be able to tell you right away what the problem is. Because I played those civs probably for the past... What year is it now? 2025? I've been playing Wars of Liberty since 2015. European civs so bad. Describe why the European civs are not that good, and I might be able to point you in the right direction. Because technically the Europeans are some of the stronger civs in the mod, especially some of the newer ones, as well as the ones that received some reworks. Oh, so you've been playing since 2015 as well. Wow. That's good to know. So you've been here since the very beginning then. Back then, we didn't have a lot of new European civs. The only new one we had was the Habsburgs, right? Yeah, we had the Habsburgs. That was about it. And then all the other civs were mostly the way that they were before. I think the only ones that were totally radically different back then were like sort of the British. Well, yeah, the British were pretty different because they had that bonus where you built the barracks and you got free redcoats out of it. They had the redcoats, obviously, and then they had the green jackets. And then a few months later, they ended up getting the Scots Greys and the Highlanders, too. So, Brits had a lot of stuff going on back then. Ugh, some fly almost flew into my head. Ugh. Yeah, the old bull was good.
Yes. No. Are you ready? No. Take ready. Forward march.
Orders? Yes, lumberjack.
Yes, and forward advance.
Yes.
And take advance. To battle. Yes, forward march. Orders. Advance. Make ready. And make ready. Attack. Make ready. For America. And attention. Make ready. Yes, orders, and make ready. Yes. Forward, orders. And forward.
Hello.
March.
Yes. Oh, yes, sir. I'll do it.
At attention.
Orders on I'll do it.
Yes. To battle. Advance. Orders. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Make ready. Forward.
Orders.
March.
I'll do it.
At attention.
Yes, lumberjack. On my way. Yeah, on my way. Builder. Orders, lumberjack.
I'm ready. Right.
Orders. Advance.
Yes, on my way. Builder.
At attention. Make ready.
Hello. I'll do on my way.
Yes, I'll do it. I'm going now. Right.
Yes. Advance. Orders. Forward. March. And make ready. And make ready. And make forward. March. Make ready. Forward. March. At attention. Make ready. Yes. Forward. Attack. Orders. Advance. Forward. March. At attention. Make forward. March.
I'm ready. Yes. I'm right. I'll right.
Hello. Bill Carpenter.
Yes, I'll do it. Lumberjack.
Yes. And make forward. Make forward. And forward. March.
Orders. Bill Carpenter.
Order on my... Yes, sir. Yes. I'll do it.
And orders. Make ready.
Hello. Orders on my... Yes, sir. Carpenter.
looking for somebody and help them out with some traffic information. What were we talking about? About that civilization you're struggling with the Europeans? Give me some details of what you're having issues with those civs. I need to learn how to downgrade and many cards deleted. Only I need downgrade. Player volume and let's go. I am Legatus. Hi again. Oh, there you are, Legatus. Welcome again. Yeah, we should try to get together a good Risk game in Asian Dynasties. That'd be pretty fun. I remember Altair was pinging in Discord today. Said, "Oh, we gonna do Risk today?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I kind of wanted to do some Middle East games in Wars of Liberty because I actually got somebody to do that with me, so I didn't want to waste on the opportunity." Yeah, definitely. Well, as far as I can say with what was your name again? Zazier. What Zazier said about old Wars of Liberty. Currently, the oldest version of Wars of Liberty I think that's still on the web is 1.0.12b. If I remember. Yep, 1.0.12b is like the oldest, most ancient Wars of Liberty version still available online. At least from normal sources. I think if you wanted like the OG Wars of Liberty, like the original one, I think that software is probably deprecated at this point because it uses the throne room code. So if you want 1.0.0, I don't know if Windows 11 could even run the installer. It'd be interesting if somebody had the original Wars of Liberty 1.0.0, just for history's sake and for us to like maybe do some historical games in it. Yeah, so I should ask somebody about that if they have that, you know. I'd be totally up for doing matches in that, honestly. No, yeah, no, it's good. Good thing to have, yeah. Most definitely. Those were quite the days back then. I was still in high school. Still a senior in high school when Wars of Liberty was out in 2015. It was a pretty exciting day for me too. It was like right around the time I was starting school. I think Wars of Liberty, it came out, I think it was a day or two before I started classes in senior year. And it was like the best day ever. Like I sat through going through like tons and tons of civs, going through the Greeks, the Zulu. I went through the Greeks, the Zulu, I went through the Romanians, I went through the Ethiopians, I went through the Egyptians, the Tupi, the Mapuche. That was such a surreal experience back then because you go from playing vanilla Age of Empires 3 or Napoleonic Era to having a game that had that many civs on it. Nowadays, I don't think of it as much. It's like nothing. But back then, like being a young man, coming through high school and stuff, and not knowing what too many mods were and actually getting to do it. Because I followed it years before, back in 2012, 2013. Back when it was still in development. And I met Hoop Thrower back then. He used to answer all the questions, and I asked, where do I get this? And he said, well, we're still working on it. We don't even know when this is coming out. They had no idea back then if it was ever going to release. Well, they had an idea when they were going to release it, but us, the people, didn't know if Wars of Liberty was ever going to be a releasable product. Because it was years and years and years and years of waiting. People were waiting for that thing back in, you know, back in the 2011, 2010, 2009, yeah, like in the 2000s, people were waiting for Wars of Liberty Gamma, which it was supposed to be, I think, yeah. Or was it Delta? Wars of Liberty, I can't remember if it was Wars of Liberty Delta or Gamma. That's the original name of the Wars of Liberty project. It was a long time ago. Because Wars of Liberty as we know it today started back in the 2000s as War in the Triple Alliance, where the Brazil Civ, the Argentina, the Mexico, the Colombia, and the Tupi, and eventually Canada, America, and the prototype for the Koreans all sort of came out around the same time. Yeah, the Oro Crony Civ in Wars of Liberty is actually very old. It was around back in the 2000s, I believe. Or was it 2010 or 2011? Very long time ago. But way before I started following it. Yeah. And for whatever reason, because of bugs or design issues or conflicts, they decided to remove them for like a number of years. And then re-added them again. Yeah. Hi, Juanito Benito. It's Fabricio Vasquez Suazanabar. Well, there you go, Juanito Taco. How you doing, man? Doing good, Juanito? Doing some Juanitos Woleros stuff? Yeah? Oh yeah, we're doing some Definitive Edition right now. Doing some Black Force Nothing. And trust me, it's not nothing, it's a lot, actually. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a funny one. Alright, so let me get this now. I kind of want to get all these eco upgrades out of the way, though, too, so I don't know. Yeah, let's get this as well. So we can make all the estate upgrades free. Yeah. Should I put the TCs in a wall like that? I feel like I might have ruined my village's pathing a bit around the base. Yeah, no. We also gotta coordinate where we're gonna cut in the forest. I think we're gonna probably go through here. But we might also have to go through some other area as well. It all depends, really, you know. That's always the question when you play Forest Nothing is, which area in the trees are we going to try to blast through with our artillery and the treasure guardians and everything, so we don't, you know, go in the wrong area or anything like that, yeah. Oh yeah, I should have gone Springfield Armory. I'll get that on my next card there. Okay, a meeting house. Let's get a meeting house right here. Yep. Good old church. Oh, fine, Juanito. Oh, good. Very good. It's good to hear that. Can't remember the last time I heard from you. Last time we did some Little Tiempo. It's been quite a while. Yeah, definitely looking forward to release some Middle East update. Hopefully we'll have a lot of Juanitos to do a Liga of some kind around the release of that. I've already started thinking up the rules I'm going to write up for that, basically. In general, I think we'll try to somewhat design it after the way Chorizo did it somewhat. But the I have a few additional requirements for my stuff. Like, I have an idea for a special rule I'm going to implement in my Wars of Liberty tournament stuff where, you can, if it's a Civ that was released on that major patch, it's the most recent Civ release, then you'll be able to use that as many times as you like during the duration of the tournament. Like, players won't be able to ban you from doing it, and you can use it multiple times. So that way, when we're, you know, doing the streams and everything, I can literally show more and more of those games to newcomers and people just curious about RTS, and they'll be able to see them, because I don't want it all to be about, you know, the British, the French, and the Germans. I want people to see Saudis, Iranians, Uzbeks, and Afghans, you know. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. Just like when they do the African patch, I want you to be doing Modis and the other one, Modis and Ashanti and whatever else they might release, you know. And maybe I'll add another clause too, if that Civ was majorly reworked as part of that patch as well. Maybe they'll get the special treatment as well, like Zul and Ethiopia, when their new reworked state would also, you know, apply for that. Yeah. Well, if they for some reason rework Egypt successfully before the release of the Middle East update, I would probably put them in the list of Civs you could use with that rule. But yeah, kind of that general rule of thumb, I think, would be fine.
Orders? Yes, sir.
Orders? I'll do it. Lumberjack. Hello. Builder. Orders? Carpenter.
Yes, on my way. Yes, sir.
Ja, Holzfäller. Zimmermann. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Broken.
Holzfäller.
Yes. Builder. Hello. Lumberjack. Order. Lumberjack. Yes. On my way. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the basic stuff set up so when we do have to fight wherever we're going to battle, which is probably going to be somewhere maybe in this quadrant, we will be able to do so easily. Gotta watch this area as well. Actually, no, this is a pretty long distance. I don't think we'll have to worry about this spot. It's probably going to be somewhere in this sort of ballpark that one of them, either our guys or their guys, are going to try to cut through with their artillery. Yeah.
Advance forward. Yes. Advance
What is
ready.
your command?
Hello. Orders. Lumberjack. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes? Lumberjack.
Orders. Lumberjack.
Ja. Hallo. Ja. Holzfäller. Holzfäller.
Yes. Lumberjack.
Hello, Lumberjack. Orders?
Hello. Yes. I'll do it. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. Orders? Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Builder. Carpenter. Builder.
Advance. Yes.
Très bien. Yes, I'll do it.
Yes, lumberjack. Hello, lumberjack. Yes, lumberjack.
Carpenter.
Do a plantation here. We'll get all the techs for free because of the Vermont tech that we got.
Advance.
Hello, on lumberjack.
Hello.
Yes. Carpenter. Hello, builder. Orders, lumberjack.
Yes, lumberjack.
Hello, lumberjack.
Votre jouet.
Orders forward, march. And make ready.
Orders, farmer.
Orders. Carpenter. Builder. Yes. Hello. I'll do farmer.
Yes. Orders, farmer. Hello, lumberjack.
Yes. Orders, lumberjack. Yes.
Yes, advance. And take forward, march.
Just trying to get all the necessary techs in order so we can go right in ahead.
Orders? Hello. Builder.
Yeah, make advance. Make forward. Orders. And make forward. And make ready. And make advance. And make forward. March. Yes, advance. Make ready and attention. Forward, march.
Hello. Orders. On my way. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder.
Alright, so they're meeting up over here. Alright, I better put some buildings in that area then. I'm actually going to bring a war wagon to do that since, not a settler wagon, because settler wagons had the build rate of about 2 vills instead of 1. So I should probably just roll in with this and set up that way, yeah. We're all coupled together, so it's going to be a bit hard for us to build without getting in each other's way, but we'll have to figure it out somehow.
And attention. And then make ready. Forward, march. Orders and forward and make ready. And forward, march. Make forward, march. Make ready. Forward, march. Advance. Make ready.
Oui, je le ferai.
Yes, and make forward, march.
Allô? C'est maman. Votre ordre? Oui, je le ferai. Très bien.
Aufgabe? C'est maman. Ja, wird gemacht. C'est maman.
Is he doing the same thing I am? I bet he is. I guarantee you he is. Yep. Yep, we're doing the same exact build as each other. That's pretty terrific, actually. Yeah. You know it, man. Actually, he didn't even make any of those waves yet. I already have a couple of armies of them already conceived at this point, yeah.
Yes. Miner. Lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Play. Votre ordre.
Attention.
Yes. Orders.
Let me get the last upgrade on the tower then, yeah.
Advance. Make ready. Forward march. Advance. Make forward and forward and make ready. Forward and make ready. Advance.
What is your command? I'll do it. I'm right. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm right. I'm right. I'm going now. Right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm go right. I'll do it right. I'll do it.
They're probably going to be very strategic about how they make us cut through this forest towards them. Yeah. I don't think they're chopping this direction, right? Because that would be very bad if they were. So I'm trying to go down there now. Yeah. Definitely don't send that. It's a tempting idea, but, you know, very risky.
What is your command? I'll attack. It'll take more than that to keep me down. I'm ready. I am wounded. Fetch a medic.
Oh man, what is wrong with this clown, really? Does he understand that you just have to hold them out long enough and stall them? Oh man. What a waste of our time, man. That's bad. Budokai! Yay! Yay! Budokai! Yeah. Free for all? Interesting. Never thought of that before. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I didn't even read the title. I thought he was just joking. Like, wow, an actual 2 versus 2 versus 2. That's going to lead to some interesting results. You know, people fighting over the center of the map for the wagons and stuff. It's going to be quite the war. Oh, no. You know it, man. Big time. I'll make sure to switch to team 3. Team 3 then. Team 2, Team 3, Team 1. Alright, so doesn't matter what the others pick, we'll always get what we want. Yeah. I'm just worried that this special rule is gonna discourage people from joining. I hope not.
Are you ready? Yes. Yes. Are you ready?
This will give me cred. Street cred.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Now, everybody go under the cowboy in the middle of the map and not mess this up. Please, just don't mess it up, man. Right here, right here. No, 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 right here. Right here. Here. No, 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 no. Fine. Fine, I'll do whatever. Yeah. I always have to ruin it. This is why we play versions 51. We don't give them a choice. Then they can't mess it up. Alright, now Red's... Who's that? The goal _ Discord. Huh. Interesting name. Oh boy. Let's figure this out.
I'm ready. Right. I'm right. Yes, I'll do it. I'm right. I'm going. I'll do it. I'm right. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll attack. What is your command? I'm ready. I'll attack. I'll attack. Yes. I'm ready. I'm going now. I'll do it. I'm right. I'm going now. Going now. Right. I'll attack. Yes.
So, I'm surrounded by enemies, actually. My ally's actually up here on the top. So I'd have to, like, run across the whole map just to save them. Yeah, no, this is basically... It's basically Budokai free-for-all, but you get, like, one random ally across the map. It's kind of crazy, actually.
What is your I'll do it. Yes. Right. I'll do it. I'm out. Right. I'm going now. Right. I'm going now. I'll
Wird verstanden. Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl, wird verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. Auftrag wird jawohl, bereit verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl, jawohl, wird verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl, wird jawohl, wird verstanden. Wird jawohl, verstanden. Auftrag jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja, verstanden. Wird in der Kampf. Wird erledigt. Wird jawohl.
Looks like my teammate actually resigned, which is not good.
Attack! Ready. Attack!
jawohl. Ja? Keep subitamente.
What is your command? I'm ready. Yes, I'm out. Right.
Ja? Ja, wird erledigt. Auftrag wird jawohl. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Jawohl. 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 Bereit. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Jawohl. Wird verstanden. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Angriff. Ja. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl, wird erledigt. Jawohl, in den Kampf. Jawohl, Angriff. Ja, wird erledigt. Auftrag. In den Kampf. Jawohl, jawohl. Jawohl,
Oh, good.
What is out? Right. I'm going. Yes. Right. I'm going. I'll do it. Right. I'm going. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it. I'm right. I'm going. I'll do it. Attack. Right. I'm going now. Right. I'll attack.
Subito. Sono invisibile. Subitamente. Il cagnaccio perisce. Chi è il... Ben inteso. Archisi. Il cagnaccio perisce. All'assalto. Chi è... Sono in... Ben intesi. Assassino. Ja, jawohl. Beauftrag wird erledigt.
I'll do it.
Ja, jawohl. Bereit. Auftrag wird an. Jawohl. Ja, in den Kampf. Beauftrag wird, jawohl. Wird verstanden.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, Freddy.
Nanda?
行きます。行きます。立てるんだね。
そちらへ行こう。なんなりと。なん砲撃じゃ。
いいよ。よし。はい。
はい。承知した。承知した。そちらへ行こう。じゃ武器に。そちらへ行こう。なんじゃな。武器に。
なのにな、要件は食料だね。
なんじゃな。承知した。
いいよ。
要件は行きます。立てるんだね。
要件は立てるんだね。
Yep, first time doing Japan on a Force Nothing game, so this should be really fun and interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting.
なんじゃな。そちらへ行こ
いいよ。要件は食料だね。立てるんだね。よい。ただいざ仰せの通り。はっ。直ちに。
う。ようかな。承知した。 なんなりとそちらへ行こう。なんじゃな、承知した。ようか、攻撃じゃ。なんなりと、はい。よう、武器、はい。なんじゃな、なんな、そちらへ行こう。
よいご命令を。はっ、いざ仰せの通り。呼んだかい？はい、わかりました。立てるんだね。
何？
よう、
読んだ？食料だね。
仰せの通り。
なんな、承知した。承知した。
読んだ？何？わかったよ。立てるんだね。立てるんだね。要件はわかりました。立てるんだね。
Really don't need the Torii Gate since we don't have any infinite cards here, so we'll just do this for now, I think, yeah. Let's get a great Buddha so we can occasionally see what the enemy's doing.
そちらへ行こ
う。まだ仰せの通りに。なんだ？わかりました。よし。
I'm trying to place to put all these little shrines, yeah. That was a big cloud of gas.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Commando? Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the livestock pen, right? We'll put that around the TC and move some animals to some of these shrines that we made. Josevi just asked for a Wars of Liberty room. Unfortunately, I'm in a Black Forest nothing right now, so I don't know. It depends how long this one is. If we're gonna be here for 3-4 hours, maybe not. These things can go on for 3 to 4 hours. Believe it or not, yeah. It's quite insane sometimes. Yeah, big time. So I'll just look around, see where everybody's going. This dude doesn't know what he's doing. Definitely not. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, everybody's building up right now. At least we know where the structures are.
人何承知した。
It's like blue is already this deep into the map, so I better be careful of this flank here, because I don't know if they'll come in from maybe this side. Also gotta look out for this pocket as well. Basically, any nearby treasure guardian little circles like that are potential areas player can blast through to attack you, so you have to be super careful of that, usually. Very, very careful with that. I mean, we're probably not going to need actual spies or priests, right? Nah, so the church itself doesn't matter. I just need the text. Mostly want to get the text out of the way and then we can focus on other stuff after that. I might just config this one to gold right now, because our food is popping right now with the shrines. We'll get another free rice pay after this, and that'll add even more, it'll take up even more space, so I don't know where I might even want another rice pay. Seem to be building out onto this side right now. Hopefully the green player doesn't come at us from that side, because Turks are very, very painful to deal with right away in this map. Just because of the Bombards, Janissaries, the Abyss. They got a really well-rounded military to fight this map. Also gotta worry about French, Germans, Dutch. Chinese can be good on here. Be it when the USA isn't on here, is some more cohesive, so maybe don't worry about the Chinese as much. Mostly Ottomans, French, Dutch, and Germans are going to be the main concern. Swedes can be good, but I don't know if he knows how he's using them, though. I'm guessing if he's the host and he knows how to do Sweden effectively.
何木材だね。
いいよ。木材だね。
何なりと承知した。
何？読んだ？立てるんだね。
Still got that fly flying around here. It's pretty obnoxious, actually. Yeah, big time.
そちらへ行こう。
なんだ？呼んだかい？立てるんだね。
要件は？
いいよ。なんだ？わかりました。立てるんだね。
よ、承知した。
読んだ？はい、行きます。立てるん んだね。
なんそちらへ行こう。
要件は勝てるんだね。
要件は勝てるんだね。勝てるんだね。勝てるんだね。
承知した。
いいよ。勝てるんだね。勝てるんだね。
Looks like teal's already in the middle. Blue is stretching out in that direction as well. So yeah, everybody's on the move, it looks like, pretty much, yeah. This will be good to get later, but for now we could just use the Buddha to occasionally look around and see what's happening on the map.
木材だね。いいよ。木材だね。読んだ？立てるんだね。
よけ、わかりました。行きます。はい、よし。行きます。立てるんだね。
何？わかったよ。行きます。木材だね。
読んだかい？はい、木材だね。要件は木材だね。
な、承知。うん。
読んだ？木材。要件は？
How do I remove wood without villagers? Tried doing that trick that person mentioned, doesn't seem to be doing much, so I'll just leave it be for now. Ugh. Yeah, occasionally things can go for 3 to 4 hours, depend on the situation. So you better be willing to sit down and make a coffee or something, you know. I might actually, you know, make a bowl of some stuff to eat while I wait for the fighting to start, honestly. And get rid of that fly, of course, it's still bothering me. Maybe even heard it going near the bike, who knows at this point. I think it Yeah, they're great. I chose wrong shipment and didn't choose Merce buff. Oof. Yeah, basically treat it like treaty when you do it, yeah.
I need coin. Do you have extra resources? I have extra food. I have extra coin. I'm in your base, killing your doom.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some stuff to feed myself with right now. Watch the map very closely.
いいよ。立てるんだね。立てるんだね。立てるんだね。
ご命令をいざ仰せの通りいざ。
要件は立てるんだね。立てるんだね。立てるんだ。立てるん立てる立てる立て立てる立てるんだね。
ようかなんなり承知した。
いいよ。わかりました。立てるんだね。立てるんだね。
呼んだかい？よし。
要件わかったよ。立てるんだね。立てるんだ。立てるんだね。
要件は木材だ。
読んだ？木材だね。要件は木材だね。
呼んだかい？立てるんだね。
何？木材だね。いいよ。立てるんだ。立てるんだね。何？木材だね。読んだ？立てるんだね。
いいよ。木材だね。
いいよ。木材だね。何？木 だね。
なんだかい？木材だ。
要件は木材だね。
なんだ？木材だ。
なんだ？木材だね。何？木材だね。
いいよ。立てるんだね。要件は木材だね。
いいよ。木材だね。
材だね。
メレオ。
Yes. Are you ready?
何木材だね。 要件わかりました。行きます。木材だね。いいよ。木材だね。木材だね。
読んだかい？わかりました。木材だね。
読んだ？要件は？当てるんだね。
要件は木材だね。
何？木材だね。
なんじゃ武器に。なんなりはい。なんじゃはい。
いざおせい。いざあだち。おいいざあだち。いざあだち。
武器に。
いざ。
攻撃じゃ。
あだち。
衝撃じゃ。はい。武器に。 をはいはいな承知した
読んだかい？
要件は立てるんだね。読んだ。要件木材だね。はい、わかったよ。立てるんだね。
なん承知した武器にそちらへ行こう
何？立てるんだね。
そちら
ご命令をいざ。
Coming to me.
はっ。
はっ、仰せの通りに行くぞじゃ。御意に。いざ仰せの通りによ。はっ、御意に。いざ行か。いざ行か。いざ。
ご加護のおかげじゃ。仏様のご加護のおかげじゃ。なんなくいざ行か。御意に。いざ行か。ごめん、おさらちに。
いざ、仰せの通り。
そちらへ行こう。仏様のご加護のおかげじゃ。が来たようじゃ。
御意に。
そちらへ行こう。
ただいざ仰せの通りご命令を。ただいざ戦じゃいかん。
は、御意に。
戦じゃ。ご命令じゃ。戦じゃ。
ご命令を。
いいよ。木材だね。
いざ、ただいざその通り。ただいざ。
はい、はい。そちらへ行こう。なんじゃな、攻撃じゃ。
ただち。ただち。
御意に。
王様の王様。
武器に。
ご命令を。
いざにゃ。
仏様のご加護のおかげじゃ。
Yes.
I think that should be the end of stream now. I don't even see anybody watching it anymore, so I may as well log off. But anyways, thank you for everybody that came. We got 106 views, which is super cool. Probably even more that aren't even counted for. So yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing Order of Guazen, Order of Guzen, no matter how you want to pronounce that. Got a cool set of new storylines to do with Dominica again, and then of course we got a new plushie skit that'll be coming with that too. I didn't know we would begin Guazen thing so soon, but that's pretty good, because that means we can do a really good plushie skit, yeah. I think we got Toa this time, we got Null, we got, trying to remember who else we got. Takana Louie would be joining us. Trying to think who else. Yeah, we got Tokoyami Toa, we got Surage Null, we got Takana Louie. I think we got a real Iris plushie now, not the Jurus one. We can't get the ADL too mad, can we? Definitely not. Got some camels. Got some palm trees. We got a Moai for Bibu to play with. All sorts of good stuff. I don't know where we're gonna fit on my computer monitor, but we'll figure it out. Alright, sign off now. See you on Wednesday for